啊，早安呐！啊，那今天也可以继续我们的支线环节。哦，感谢小我不太会念，拍谁？哦 ，Facebook following， 我不知道你是台湾的还是国外的。啊，那今天可以继续我们的支线环节了。等一下，我们上一次一样也是解了3个闹鬼事件嘛，那这次也会先以那些支线为主吧。其实本来是有打算那个，就是那些什么问号点全部都自己私下去玩，但是一直都没有上来玩。忘记切画面了。哦，是晨晨，头像，晨晨早安呐、对，靠晨晨突然想到，还记得上一次说那个兄弟双子传说吗？说那个人想玩，结果呢，我去看那个评论啊，让我切一下，看那个评论。
哈罗小蓝，
哦，是木木早安。我想哪里？
有什么意外吗？
有什么意外吗？这个意外好像蛮大的，给你看一下画面。哎呦，好大！不小，把它缩小一点。这兄弟双子传说嘞，你看这个评价褒贬不一啊，50%而已。然后好像都是说优化的问题，然后好像也有那个什么语言上，就是他好像没有办法切换语言，也没有字幕，就是会有一些 bug， 蛮多的。然后帧数会低于30帧，就整体评价看到就是劝退啦，就是很不敢买下去，懂吗？你看，
低于30也太卡，表情符号大
在
笑。
这里产品已退款 ，Ryzen 7 5800H3D 加 RT 3070，然后还用 DLSS 给它补帧的，然后帧数还是低于30，就真的不敢买了。所以嘞，等我现在这款游戏玩完，我可能就要考虑要玩什么了，对吧？而且不能玩太久，因为那个3月20几啊。然后看一下，我就忘清单，因为现在我公开的没差了。我想买的这个，哎，不是这个，在哪里？在哪？哎，在这里，3月21号。这个地平线的
感觉这个游戏只是他们尝试一下而已。
你说那个兄弟传说吗？说，哎呦，这生日就不管了。说尝试哦，可是他们是把10年前的游戏给重置回来，而且没有做任何的修改，只是把画面弄高清而已，竟然还做成这样子，就蛮那个的。那到时候3月21号，这款啊，一边新域金地就玩这款了，所以我就在想，在21号之前要玩什么。我的游戏好像蛮多的啦，给你们看一下。
蛮可惜的感觉，希望后续更新能够救回来。
对啊，他要是没有更新救回来的话，我肯定就真的不会买了。我想要不要玩这个？还记得我们上一次玩那个邪教羊吗？ 它有更新东西嘛，想说要不要来继续重玩一下？也不是重玩，就是接下去玩，就是玩它的那个新增的东西，或是想要看这个潜水大夫，这个我买了一直都还没有玩，之前特价买的。然后还有这个什么冤罪杀机哦，这个我打算等到真的完全没游戏玩的时候再玩，因为这个好像还有 DLC 可以玩。然后晋级的巨人再说，对，再说。好，那今天先继续我们的流放者，继续我们驱灵。我只觉得他真的，他不是做像那个恶灵古堡4那样子的大型重置，他只是把画面弄得好看一点而已，然后还做成这样子的话，真的是还蛮那个的。OK， 那再来去哪嘞？讲一下。这灵网应该是等这边做完，就可以解锁灵网了吧？而且应该也不一定是剧情会用到的，因为他当初是让我们选择两个主线，先做哪一个嘛，对不对？然后我们做完这边的之后，就解锁了那个把鬼灵藤弄掉。这边做完就可以解锁把这弄掉了。好，那我们先来做这个支线好了，这边的。但因为这边还有个祸端啊，我先把这边解决掉。
今天买了 PS 的最后生还者1代 Perks 4Y2。
哦，最后生还者1代哦，确实是好玩的。还记得去年的4月的时候，我有开台玩嘛？玩电脑版的、PC 版的，那时候真的是蛮灾难的，因为那时候我的电脑 CPU 真的是很普通的那一种，就完全跑不动，你知道吗？你还记得吧？如果你那时候在的话，真的跑不动。当时我还特地把我3月工作的薪水，干，怎么看一下啊？我特地把我3月工作的薪水直接整坨拿去买那个 CPU 啊、主机板啊那些东西的，也花了3万多块啊。
去年上半年我好像不怎么看台。
哦，这样子哦，因为我忘记你是什么时候在的了。哦，那时候就是真的是电脑玩那游戏，整个是卡到那个画面完全不能玩，所以我就那时候好像先玩别的，然后我去买新的 CPU 跟主机板跟机壳，还有风扇之类的。换完之后终于跑得动了啦。带这边这个祸端。
I summon you now.
黑场打祸端
Look to me.
哎，没得到。哇！哎呦！
Die, you bastard.
哎呦，谁啦？
Have a bit of this.
哎呦，看！
Brace yourself. That thing's angry.
哎呦，被卡！ 哎呦，
Got this on for size.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
哎呦，干！哎，有没死？
Basta.
挂了，
Eyes peeled.
姐姐。OK， 那我们又可以去做那个了。闹鬼世界，怎么过去啊？我这边可以过来，看到了。我觉得我又这样子把去年工作的薪水直接一次花掉了，没办法，那是必要的啊、要不然我真的开不了那个游戏。哎，走这里，你错路了吗？就没想到去年4月才换 CPU 之后，差不多10月、9月左右了，9月那边又给我故障了。其实8月那边就有一点感觉它要故障了，只是那时候不知道 CPU 的问题啊。而且那时候我的地气一直闪退嘛，就一闪退，然后到后来变成连游戏都闪退嘛。哎，要走里面吗？就都好连游戏都闪退了。就那个玩恶灵古堡的DLC 开始嘛，玩艾达那边开始一闪退，然后到后面玩什么游戏都闪退了，对不对？然后后来我就11月的时候拿去修嘛，就问题找了超级久，终于找到是 CPU 的问题。其实那时候我真的是对电脑的硬体不是很了解。你看，那时候我买，哎呦，这样我先打架。
Have a bit of this.
看哪里啊？看谁？哪里？没了吗？那时候好像买 i7 的1370K， 我买了一个可以超频的那个 CPU， 又配了一个不能超频的主机板，就导致我后面想要用那个地狱判客都没办法。2077啊，这个先不用。 是走错边了。
We're not alone.
哦，有个人，那不是人，那是幽灵。
Oh there. Can I help you?
哎呦，就被掉到那边。这么高的地方，
Dunno.
绞刑
Let's
时
find her
间。
and ask her. Hey! More fun.
哎，打不到。
You're done.
我先想办法上去。刚讲哪里啊？我忘记了。 对，那时候就是那个电脑的硬体那些零件都不是很了解啊，他们乱配。听到树藤的声音，哎，哪边需要用啊？这边有一颗，哎。我看到3颗可以打的，但是屏障在哪里？屏障在哪里啊？3个可以打的地方我找到了。
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
哎，突然找不到了，靠腰。等我一下。刚刚在哪个位置看到的？这里，我看到了。OK。哎，没 K 到。为啥？哦，他摆就比较久，是不是？枪啊！1枪，2枪，3枪，还有？看哪里啊？还有哪里？哎，不止3个哦。不止3个啊。我上面这边还有吧？没有啊。那除了那3个还有哪里啊？1、2、3，有第4颗哦。不能打。这边还有1颗。哦。啊，所以我还要过来这边射是吧？一直开这里。
I feel something close.
Okay.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
1颗，2颗，3颗。冲啊冲冲冲冲冲冲冲冲！第4，哎哎，不破间了吗？不这里吗？哎，这个我刚打掉了。哎，水手日记。哎，这个我刚打掉了。我从上面那边打掉了。这不是这颗哎，会哪一颗？ 黑金，这个好像看过了哈，这打过了吧？我打了这2颗，加这一颗，还有哪一颗啊？确实是这颗同一颗没错。还有哪里啊？难道我要冲去外面吗？外面没看到啊。哎，这边这颗哦，我靠，太远了吧！我怎么快点绕下来啊？哦，感谢MEA 波什么的追随，感谢追随。这些 ID 看起来像不像假账号啊？最近好像很常遇到假账号的攻击啊，我看其他人也是。我怎么快速的到那边去啊？
I take the heart, you take the roots.
就不能下去啊！哎，不让我不走这边好。我怎么？我那边有路可以快速到这边来吗？等一下，我忘记了，刚刚这边有路可以快速过来的，没有啊？哎，但是有个小洞，就代表我好像应该有视线可以射过来的。我来看是哪个角度可以射。这里，哦，这里啦啊，找到了 ，OK， 可以。
Farewell, weed.
终于啊！我要从后面再过来吗？这边可以爬了。还有老鼠，哎呀！跟过一样。这我要去哪？哦，这边在楼上是吧？
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
我这边蜡烛都没有熄灭，这是蛮猛的哎。这整个倾斜让我觉得有点晕晕的。锁住的宝箱。
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
铂金是船长的日志。3月30号凌晨6点，晴空万里，风平浪静。4月19号从波士顿出发，航行12天，前往新伊甸，一头蓝鲸，2次会船。水手普特南可能患了坏血病，采取保护措施隔离。我们跑赢了瘟疫，又赶上涨潮，冒着天气变化的危险出航。浪高风大，我们抛下一个海锚，所有的帆都卷起来了。希望我们不会被脱离波士顿太远。如今确信这是我最后一次旅行了。在梦中看到爱人和房子在悬崖上，无尽的大海在他面前展开，在他的背后是闪闪发光的田野。我要回家，回到妻子海弗兹巴的身边，去做更好的丈夫。
Our ghost was a woman. What's the connection to the ship?
对啊，那个
The captain had a wife? He mentioned a house. Perhaps it still stands.
我去他家哦。这个箱子，该不会我要去他家找钥匙吧？哪有人带着箱子出航，然后钥匙放在家里？应该不会吧？
有没有感觉少了什么？
有没有感觉少了什么？你说我游戏里面吗？还是哪里？
按照惯例，晨晨又要去洗澡啦。
哦，你说这个环节，哎呀，那是洗澡环节啊。
The years seem to have spared this
啊，
place.
那就晨晨再一次洗脚加油啦！我刚才以为我漏掉钥匙，然后你有看到哎、我
每天看台看到一半都要洗澡 XD。
真的耶，还是你干脆直接把手机带进浴室里面看我台洗澡好了，多方便啊，对不对？哦，是升级，没事，看错了。
确实，我每天都听着你的台洗澡啊 XD。
我还真的哦，
I went there once.
想说你
Sat on
洗
the
脚好
quay
像都
with
不会
my
打
mum
字
and
吼。
my sister was eating garden, watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
我洗澡都喜欢听一点东西。
那我也是啊，我现在洗澡，要么听歌练唱，要么就是听 LNG 的精华。就总是会看一些影片或是听歌，洗脚这样才不会无聊嘛。话说我看雷德他的刀啊，他都这样子架着而已，没有刀鞘的，这样他不会不小心刺到谁吗？这样走在路上，你看他打架的样子哦。现在没有吗？哎，是那个宝箱，我是不是可以拿了？
A house on a cliff, fields behind, the sea within earshot.
哦，是他家
The
哦
sea，captain's description fits. This is the place.
也是他家啊。上一次有来这里看，然后好像说进不去房子里面。阿去下面的宝箱怎么拿？不帮我拿了吧？有没有路可以上去啊？要怎么去拿那个宝箱呢？ 上一次是找不到路，还是被挡住啊？别忘记了。嗯。哎，哦，这边有一个。
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
让我先看上面有没有东西好了。哎，这是上不去的。这里也不能上去。它的根要看眼力的是吧？因为我觉得这鬼灵藤其实好像比那个结界还要麻烦，因为这个它打那个东西要限时间的。哎，一个而已吗？不可能吧？这边还有一条根延到这边来，应该2条吧？哦，2个，没错。这边可以消2个，那奇怪这边就好了。不对，从上面丢就好了。也不能丢到，一定要正面是不是？不可以。嗯，有第3个，哪里？第3个。哎，有第3个哦，不止2个。这个刚刚射掉了啊。第3个在哪里啊？上面看到了。OK， 再一次。
That is why they pay me good money.
哦。里面的路好像通往没有去过的地方，有就来说，先不急。那个宝箱找不到地方上去，还是他是用什么东西传上去的？没有，哎，树藤，它这边有树藤哦。它的树藤，问它树藤的心脏在哪里是重点，心脏代表我可以往上走的地方。找不上去的路哎。嗯。哎。
I'm with you once more.
哎，那边有结界哦。你看个结界那边。对啊，结界就是纯粹的，就是看眼力，然后这个速成就是限时间的看眼力，就更烦。好吧，那个等一下好了，我们先去房子那边。
No, no, it's not here.
哎，也有人的。
Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
The resemblance to the ghost is uncanny.
Good day to you, madam. Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Is that some breed of rat catcher?
他好像蛮多的吧？
In a way.
My name's Hepzibah Perkins.
哎，
What can this old woman
哦，她就是那
do
船
for
长的老婆哎。
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd rather fancy a chat.
You would? Truly? All right then.
一个人吗？
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Her memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very
啊，
idea.
他也不记得了。
I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
做的事情。
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you
该不会
look?
是那个宝箱的钥匙吧？
Why? Thank you, young man. That would be just fine.
What's new round and about? Do you know?
Times are hard. But this is not news. Certainly not to you.
去问他们这件事情哦，应该不用吧？那问一下好了。
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
We have lost such a great man. May he find his rest.
所以他不知道是我杀的啊？
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Poor boy. It's hard to lose a parent so young.
How are things in the Harrows?
They're all right.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
这把小钥匙，
Her memory seems muddled. Is this the price of getting old? Well, let's find out.
拿你的钱。 玛丽克莱尔奥哈拉，哎，这个名字好耳熟。我写信给你是想说，最近有一位先生突然来访，他说是你推荐来向我妹妹求婚的，感谢你对我和妹妹未来的关心，但求求你不要干涉了，因为我们自己的处理就好。这是感谢你的好意，我们知道自己需要什么，也知道如何去获得。玛丽克莱尔奥哈拉。玛丽克莱尔奥哈拉，哦，是他们啊。他们是搬来这边之后才被推荐结婚的吧？才被这个船长的老婆推荐结婚的。老寡妇，所以那被吊起来的是谁啊？
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Dust, undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore.
Nothing interesting here.
水桶。
I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
这船呢？
I want this for my mantle.
Our mantle. I'd like that. The boat, not so much.
I feel something close.
I feel an echo.
渔业计划，新伊甸东南和东北海岸都发现鲸鱼，这片水域渔民很少，而鲸类动物很丰富。哦，所以他那船长就是想要去捕鲸啊，捕鲸卖钱。寡妇夏利沃尔斯来信。 亲爱的海福兹巴，我向你寻求安慰。失去汤姆金后，感到非常孤独。我不太了解你，你对我也自知甚少。但我们彼此是紧密联系在一起的，因为我们的同胞都死于残酷的海洋。希望你能回信。我渴望一个朋友，也许你也是。夏利，沃尔斯是谁啊？我有看过他吗？ 好像没有应该跟其他地方没什么关系吧。
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
这个是
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way.
盖博拉，
Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
哦，
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Keep looking for the key.
他以为是黛博拉，因为他也觉得黛博拉是女巫，然后下咒把她老公给咒死在海洋，是这样子的啊。
Here, I found something.
哦， 有了钥匙。
Whale. I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it.
还回去吗？如果这样我先看看我能不能出门。如果我直接拿钥匙去开那个宝箱怎么样？是可以的吗？啊，它是放在任务用品。我其实蛮想知道，我能不能直接拿钥匙去开那个宝箱？那宝在哪里啊？忘记地点了，怎么办？在哪里啊？我忘记哪里了。等一下，我刚刚是先传到哪里？这里吗？反正忘记了。好吧，我也忘记宝在哪里了。我真的忘记宝在哪里了，要不然我可以，想说能不能直接去开宝箱，然后不理这个老太太。我刚刚是先去打这个的，传到这边来，然后在哪里啊？又忘记了，往这个方向走吗？看到沉船应该就会想起来了吧？不过应该也不会是什么装备吧？应该是什么？我猜应该也是什么那个任务用的文件之类的，或是物品，应该不会是装备。先说啊，如果我真的走回去还是找不到的话，我就还是回来这边好了。不是忘记路了，我应该有过桥吧？那时候我走过来的时候。走这里吗？是这里吗？对方是这里吗？是小船吗？这里没错这里。怎么下去那里啊？这里。 哎，等一下，是干嘛？我还以为这是灵魂碎片呢。来开宝箱看看。哈？就这样？哎，没有装备就算了，还只有这样子而已哦，太烂了吧 ？OK， 那我们把钥匙还回去。反正我们开了宝箱，不代表钥匙会被用掉嘛，还留着嘛，对不对？那还以为是什么关键性的任务用品或装备。现在只是一个极为普通的宝箱，就像那一种连锁都不用锁的宝箱的东西，真的是哦。盖子就那么一点东西，为什么要拿钥匙锁起来，然后还把钥匙放在家里？到底什么意思？然后说真的，我不太相信这个老太婆每次出门都会这样子钻洞，还要爬这个东西。来，钥匙还你啊！
Goody Perkins.
我用过了，
Sir,
忘记你丈夫了
You
吗
had a husband. Have you forgotten?
stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I know no Deborah. I have no husband. I know no Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please leave.
不是啊，钥匙
Goody Perkins.
Sir,
不是啊，钥匙
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
you take care now, Richard.
他不让我还给他，为什么？不会拿到钥匙了吗？哎，不会我先开宝箱就出 bug 了吧？钥匙，哎，等一下，钥匙不见了，为啥？为啥会消耗？等一下，为什么会消掉？哎，完蛋了，这个任务是做不了了，完蛋了。
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
还有吗？ 哦，还有这里。
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Not here.
怎么会有个毛在这里啊？我现在那个钥匙，哎，怎么办啊？我读取档案吗？11点18分。我找14分的。等一下。我先确认一下，是真的没办法了吗？再我也先看。
Goody Perkins.
Sir,
真的不行哎。
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
you take care now, Richard.
哇，好吧，那真的只能够载入档案了。那我载入14分这个吗？还17分的、啊？这17分是17分，我已经拿钥匙去开了吧？是不是？40分好了。哎，等一下，我人在这里，那我是已经，已经用掉了，靠腰，不行。再载更之前的14分。 哎，没有更之前的嘞。这个，哎，这个是什么时候的、啊？这样是，哎，是我打后段之前的吗？哎，真的后段还没打。好，没办法，先打后端。 再打一次，那今天这1小时的进度归零了。
That spectre seen a corpse and wants it for its own.
哦天哪！我真的没想到他这个制作方竟然没有想到我会先拿钥匙去开宝箱，他竟然真的把钥匙给消耗掉，然后我无法交任务哎。我是真的没有想到哎。我想我只是好奇宝箱有什么，我怕等下钥匙被收回去。我先去开宝箱，这宝箱的东西烂就算了，他还没法交任务。
I have another insight. Think you could take on a ghost? Now you really need it.
哎呦，哎呦，
It's on you. Now, Red, while it's down.
哎呦。
Eyes peeled. Watch out. Spectre possession. I can help.
现在是祸端，祸端完然后再去这里一次，然后再打一次那些东西。没事，现在我都交在哪里了，不会太久的，放心。虽然是1小时进度重玩了，但是是没问题的。哎，真的，这个厂商真的是没有想到，他们会把这钥匙给消耗掉吗？这消耗是完全没办法交差的欸。在此呼吁买这个游戏的各位，当你做这个支线任务、那尾事件的时候，找到钥匙，千万不要直接拿去开宝箱。
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
直接重玩了。我是不是走错路了？没事啊，即使重玩还是走错路啊。
We're not alone.
哎，等一下，我今天好像洗完脚又忘记涂宝石了。好吧，我们就边看剧情边涂个宝石。突然觉得有点干痒痒的，就是忘记涂宝石。
Who is she?
稍微等我一下下。
Let's find her and ask her.
哎，等一下，等下，忘记这边有怪我打。啊，这边一样炮枪哎，万一跟刚刚一模一样哎。OK， 打完了，继续涂宝石。但涂到一半，突然忘记要打一下。这种天气要是不涂保湿，真的会皮肤很干很干。涂好了，等一下，从这边上去嘛。
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
我要先把这边 楼梯可以打下来，对不对？
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
你上去，放个绳子。
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
过了。
Our ghost was a woman. What's the connection to the
然后
ship?
去他家
The， captain had a wife? He mentioned a house. Perhaps it still stands. The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
That boat reminds me of Obereen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sisters eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lights. I miss him.
"到消沉神回来就会发现，哎，怎么洗完脚之前跟洗完脚之后看到的进度没有差很多啊？因为我重玩了1小时的部分。
A house on a cliff, fields behind, the sea within earshot.
The sea captain's description fits. This is the place.
No, it's
跳过吧。
not here.
The resent.
Good day to you.
Mum,
What?
you...
Um,
您都问过了，
check.
Albert,
You...
Her memory
Oh, yeah, none of your
seems
kid.
muddled.
哎，他每次拿钱的，
Is
Yeah,
this
no
the
booey,
price
yeah.
of getting old? Well, let's find
刚拿
out.
19块，现在变17块了。
Dust, undisturbed.
she mustn't come up here anymore. I want this for my mantle.
Our mantle. I'd like that. The boat, I feel an echo.
啊，有钥匙了。
Whale. I saw another like it on the ship.
We should check out the echo before we give her back the key.
It's all well. I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
对啊，这个游戏的
Witch!
特次
Put a
元
curse upon my poor
真的不会想要在还钥
He
匙的
lies
之前去开宝
dead
箱
in the
吧？
briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs.
基本跳
Perkins.
过啊。
I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, Please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Give her back the key and let's get out of here.
好，还你钥匙。
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about
但你也可以留着
I don't
啊
want。it. You keep it.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. Have.
忘过了。
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will
这样
know
才能
something.
继续下去嘛。你看我刚刚先去开了宝箱，这宝箱里面根本几乎什么都没有。
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
有嘞，
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
跟着他。
I admit I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she was in pain. Needed someone to blame for the loss of her husband.
Let's ask her ghost.
就那个鬼魂到底是谁啊？为什么他可以同时活着又死掉了？又或者他真的忘记他有姐妹了？哪里？这里。
Back here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
又还是要回来嘛？还可以哦。
Try this on yourselves.
我看。哎呦！ 该不会现在开宝箱会有不同的东西吧？我的妈！为什么卡住？
How does an old ship magically become newer?
新版有路吗？我的妈！这种窄地方竟然会有敌人，我真的没想到哎。因为通常这种很窄的地方不会有打架环节，真是意外。
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
会走那边呢？我看一下，我现在如果去开宝箱会怎么样？结果应该还是一样吧。照理说应该还是一样啊。对，还是一样。所以他本来就打算要让我们回来这边拿了，而且本来就打算消耗了。 我觉得制作组如果真的要阻止玩家在拿到钥匙问话之前就先开宝箱的话，就是把那个老太太的门锁起来，不给玩家开就好了。
The spot can't be far.
我把这打下来就是，然后打下来，不然我过不去。我打哪里啊？要把这个东西扁下来。嗯？我怎么把这个东西给打下来？我不知道它绑地方。哎，要从这里打吗？哦，这里呀、
I think a way to pass could be near.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason. Shreds of a memory linger here.
有一个是我要变身吗？
Toki me indrasta, skal numphalas.
Mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That is, fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
因内疚而自杀了。感谢 military 毒手的追随，但感觉又是一个，这看起来有点像假账号啊。有很多英文名字的朋友啊。
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
哪里？没看到？我看那里哦。 他到底是
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McWraith, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you, then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
Why are you here? What draws you to this ship?
It all began and ended here. I have been punished for my sins. But God has given me the chance to right my wrongs. I must take it. I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
This is...
对啊，他为什
How
么
can you be alive
会在
and
房
dead
子
at
里面
the
又在这
same
里？
time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
他好像没有回答到我的问题耶，为什么他可以同时活在屋子里面，又死在这里，然后尸体还掉在那个船轨上面？到底为什么？
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
What now?
不知道为什么想要拯救现在的自己。 完全无法理解这个自私的支线，但为什么他可以同时在两个地
Go
方？
back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
完全无法理解为什么他可以同时在两个地方啊！水手日记。疑点的被木头夹到腿受伤了，疑点的腿感染了，所以他要把它截肢了。这有东西耶。
I think a way to pass could be near.
哦，双回铁路，那没事。
This case is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos,
哦，
god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
The nightmare likes to play with time.
也是不同
Long
时空的、
nights
哦。
and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah.
不同时空的那个老太太，所以才会同时有活着跟死亡的状态。我其实还没去解那个、啊，刚刚那边的藤蔓，我先去解一下好了。就趁我还有印象的时候，赶快解一下。
Who there, corrupted weeds?
哦，再一次感谢我们英文名字的朋友的追随。按错了。
You know, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust
Okay.
me, you don't want a garden.
为什么这边这些英文名字的朋友是
I don't
分
think
开
she's
追
home.
随的啊、之前看别人都是一次一群一起追随的，所以一次可能5、6个一起追随。What the fuck？
Die, you bastard! Goody Perkins.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
石头。快是快。
An echo from the past drifts by.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Coward. provide you all. We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
啊，感觉是戴布拉是这样被处决的哦，就是一块块石头把他压死的哦。我靠！而且他是他起头的哎。
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
竟然是你起头杀戴布拉的啊、然后他因为愧疚就自杀了吗？哎，我后面那边。
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
This mistake. How do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
一直说他也想要自杀吗？没事啊，这个我可以帮你啊。你想死的话，我可以帮你啊。
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
You must live. Please believe me. The alternative is far, far
我一
worse.
直劝他活下
I
去耶。
know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
She takes you for a murderer. The sin is hers. Don't take it for your own.
怎么连老婆都会劝我不要杀他啊？可是我要帮你复活啊！我需要他的精魂啊！
I feel your pain, but it's not for me to end it. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
Uh, 好啦，他那么痛苦，让你解脱吧。
Hepzibah Perkins, as you live and breathe, I know your past, and your future too. I've heard your request.
I see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this will prevent your damnation, I'm happy to serve.
Thank you. You seem a
而且
nice
他不怪我
young
们
man.
啊，这样 OK 吧？
I know
反正他
how much this
应该
costs.
迟早都会自杀吧？那这样还不如把新闻给我们，可以帮老婆护。
I sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae. You heard my complaint. Thank you.
然后我们还被感谢，那 OK 的啦。哦，这边就上去的路哦。
Something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
刚刚没有打这个、啊。
The ward's power is gone.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
看一下，这边一个，一个而已吗？对啊，还有别的、啊？在哪里啊？
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
这边有结界。
Wards. You're on your own.
结界，这边下去又上不回来了，不上不回来就很难上来，要绕一圈。我们有结界的声音啊！
I can't help you.
哎，这边有听到结界的声音，叮一声。是哪里啊？看一个，两个我最讨厌的东西，一个结界，一个鬼灵藤，都在这里了。
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
啊，鬼灵藤的另外一颗在哪里啊？站到后面去耶？上面吗？哦，这里看到了。 太快了吧！看超级快耶！怎样？好快哦！这样怎么来得及啊？这边要赶时间哦。没来得及耶！太来得及了。这边能看到那边的结界在哪里吗？结界，这道结界解除，看你把那个人给炸掉。
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
结界不能下去啊，下去上不回来啊。应该不会下面才对吧？下面我也看得到啊。结界。先听到就有声音啊。我在后面吧。听到结界的声音啊。好吧，不然我就下去一次。我下去看看有没有啊，没有的话我会走上来。下面就没有结界啦。哦，我能不能从对面看到啊？看不到哎、没看到结界的位置。看，我要绕一圈回来。还有尸体在这边呢。
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
到底在哪里？
Sorry, not this time.
真的是找到很烦啊，结界。给这个凸出来的地方，确定不是为了让我看结界在哪里吗？
Take care. The place is warded.
真的找不到在哪里耶！我现在要藏保存，以防又会像今天发生的事情一样。怎么都已经过1小时，现在还没洗脚回来，好奇怪哦！不是应该洗1个小时吗？姐姐在哪里？其实这边看起来没什么东西耶。我说我过去只有捡个亚麻之类的东西吧，这样超亏的耶，找超久找不到在哪里，然后只捡个亚麻。没有看到哎，结界。我走过来的路也没有看到啊。嗯？
Beware. Wards.
而且听到这边有叮铃铃的声音啊！这边，在石头后吗？刚刚真的没看到啊！哦，这个、哦、
I can manifest now.
干！我要出了结界才看到，然后那出结界之后它不会亮起来，真的是哦，这都是什么设计？这什么东西啦？
Wasn't I always?
就这个东西而已，白银加这个，我靠，那我哦，干东西好少、哦，那我这边找那么久，哦天哪，这个好亏。好啦，我们可以来做这边的1、2、3、4、4个任务了。我们现在应该没有了吧？没地方了。哎，这边还有2个哎。我们先来做小任务好了，这个先。哎，对，我刚刚惊魂忘记升级了，有什么可以升的吗？要不然我先升个这个，那就可以升这个回4。 BGM 突然消失，就是突然的那一种哎。哦，小来的任务吗？内心的敌人。Hey.
Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
他们要换
Far
地方了
away,
嘛？
God
离
willing.
开沃土了。
Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Leaving sounds right to me, if these people learn from their mistakes.
They repent, Mistress Duarte. A new start elsewhere, away from the place in which they sinned, will do them good.
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's... well, it's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
我们过去的错误。
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher, or two. If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful. But perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
We've helped where we could.
Thank you. Truly. Here's to better days. Perhaps you'd have time to help me with my speech. 'Tis almost written. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
Does your speech to your people? Trust yourself. Do what you think's best.
That could work, yes. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I have faith that this speech will bring much succor to the company. Oh, what remains of it?
We should go. Be careful, Lammy. Please.
I probably should.
啊，这样就完成了，该讲话可以了。这么简单的吗？讲几句就 OK 了。啊，他老爸的房间有什么东西可以拿的吗？哦，不是这里，但气球东西可以拿。哎，是这里吧？他爸房间不在这里吗？还是楼下？我忘记了，看没来他的房间这边的。所以刚刚那间是他老爸的房间没错哎，只是东西被搬空了，被当储藏室用了。那附近的另外一个小支线。
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
I heard General Count von Stalenberg speak to.
Someone is vexed behind that door.
敞开心扉，等一下再说。
Someone inside's hard at work.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
圣人与罪人。等一下，我去的在哪里？这个吗？重要提醒：强烈建议各位不要前往村庄西侧的海滩，因那里徘徊着无数真恶，如若前往，后果自负。我们清楚，我们在那里撒下的渔网已无法靠近，亦无法捕鱼。我们将尽全力寻找解决方案。
People here could use a hand. Could offer mine.
You could.
食物短缺。这里。他小大电梯下去哦。
So they really intend to leave.
I wonder where the tide will take them. 是到地底还是到那边啊？到这边而已。那里本来有蓝色宝箱吗？ Spectres at the beach. Arrows.
哎呦，
They never learn, do they?
哎呦天哪！ 爆香哎！
Did we miss a few?
哎哎，这边飘，
I see no more specters. Folk may fish once more.
这样就好了。
While we're here, let's retrieve what we can.
要打完了，然后就 OK 了哦。礼物10箱。目标打完2个，好吧，那我们就去做敞开心扉好了，因为这好像比较近。有拖路了。 然后趁搭电梯的时候去上个厕所。OK， 啊，等我一下。 OK， 回来了。这边嘛，宝箱还是锁着。
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving, or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, Your Majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
确实
Well, now.
有好事过吗？应该没有吧，到
Bad
目前为止。
news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
哎有啦，上一次那个不是那个堂哥跟堂弟的问题，那个被老爸的鬼魂给纠缠，那个倒是好事啊，因为是老爸要保护儿子。什么时候开始的？
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Ishmael and you were close, I believe.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. There's nothing improper between me and Ishmael. He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. He's a good friend who lives upstairs. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What
All's
can I
well,
do?
it's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe. It's just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
那我先拿你们钱呢，啊，你讲嘛。贸易中断通知，致寡妇英格索尔、艾默生先生、农夫吉布斯、行商帕里斯。哎，行商帕里斯也在这里。奥哈拉姐妹、农夫塞克斯、卡蒂先生。圣约海滩发生山体滑坡，那里的码头已经毁坏，贸易也因此受到中断。这消息不会令你们太吃惊。菲比沃克特，哦，所以他有跟行商帕里
Half
斯
our operation wiped out at
做
a
过
slip.
交易耶。
Curses are bad for business.
给你们钱。
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
哦，那么传的吗？
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
这边有东西吗？没有。再回来一次。在他楼上坐着，就好像说那个谁，那个男的是住楼上嘛，对不对？男的住楼上，然后菲比自己一个人去住其他地方，这也是蛮奇怪的。为什么是？为什么不是菲比住这里啊？我们贱民，我们是贱民啊！焦虑性谵妄症。哦，那他有这个症状是不是？
Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
嗯？要看你周围吗？还是？ 可是附近没有别的东西了。他有说他的房子。这没别的东西啊。
We've been through this before. Think of good things.
那这个箱子可以用了，是不行啊。
Not going anywhere.
还有哪里？快说！
Are you sure you don't want a little pick me up?
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
哦，我看他的，
Think of good things.
我不是看这里啊，是看他的房子啊啊，看他住的地方啊。 沃克特女士大家抱怨，这群新人跑来教堂了，否则你就要在警守家上度过一天。一旦我们进城之后，把它揉起来了。
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise.
这边有
What
破
kind
掉
of
的。
ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief.
只打碎陈酒的瓶子。象棋比分，就只有菲比跟伊斯梅尔，然后后面几乎都是菲比，其实菲比赢比较多哎。
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
哎，等一下，哦，这才是最近的啦。所以以前都是菲比赢，然后到后来都是伊斯梅尔赢的越多。是幅画吗？哦，只有签名而已，还没有画。为了康斯坦斯
For Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
How do you name a painting before starting it?
那不是应该先画完再签名的吗？不然会盖住哎。仓库的地契、产权契约、圣约海滩地块、 兹证明居住在新伊甸的菲比沃克特以80英镑的对价被注册为上述所有权中包括的土地、一仓库可见效的海滩、一个码头和河口的所有者。该交易是在以下证人在场的情况下签署的。那个总督跟威廉普伦是一个牧羊人。
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant
果然
Beach.
是生意人啊，够有钱。
Something's concealed. Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost. A ghost was here, not long ago.
等我亲爱的，妈妈很快回来。等我亲爱的妈妈很快回来。妈妈很快就回来。
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
他的遗愿，这是我菲比沃克特最后遗嘱，也是遗愿。伊斯梅尔劳将得到我在新伊甸的所有财产，也是他应得的。他立了遗嘱，把东西全部给伊斯梅尔。
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but that's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taken advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
为什么要立遗嘱？然后为什么要把东西全部都给伊斯梅尔？
Have you found your ghost?
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead
How
husband's
doubtful.
particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
他有卖东西吗？
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
这些我还要买吗？啊，先把它买起来放啊，没差。以防万一啊！毛皮全买了。
4号。
Thank you for your time.
哦，诺兰早
I'll
安，
take
早
no
安，早
more of
安
it。for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
喝水啊，喝水。可以喝了。我要去找伊斯梅尔的房间。
Beware. Wards.
他房间里面放结界。
power is gone.
我直接冲进去把他房间里面结界给拔掉。
Games of strategy, games of chance.
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
蜡烛放
Was
在
he
这里。
scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself.
他怕鬼魂，还特地设了一个结界，然后还把圣经拿去丢在这个锅子里面。他的忏悔，我的挚爱，为什么被本内特劳杀死的是你，而不是我？为什么我当时没有鼓起勇气杀了他？我试过了，我的挚爱，我真的尽力了，但我却被他的手下按在地上痛得不得。我仍然能听到，在我给他脸上来了一下之后，他因痛苦和愤怒而发出醉醺醺的声音。他说要以眼还眼，所以他夺去我的眼睛。当你被他勒死的时候，我为什么不在你身边呢？我仍能嗅到他呼出的酒气，是他的口水吐在你的头发上，吐在我脸上的味道。我们早就知道本内特劳是个恶劣的主人，在一切为时已晚之前，我本应该找到方法赎回我们的自由，拯救我们免受这场受契约束缚的噩梦之苦。亲爱的贝斯，我一直是个懦夫，现在我必须承受你的离去而独活，却又无力惩罚杀害你的凶手。我是个懦夫，没有能力阻止可怜的菲比去醉酒。为了偿还我的所有罪过，我甘愿付出代价。
A widow, drunk and inconsolable, and a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on.
所以那个鬼魂究竟是这个伊斯梅尔的老婆，还是菲比的老公？目前还不知道。
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
这个哦，钥匙。
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1, a ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
伊斯梅尔有在房间里面设结界的话，那些鬼魂是怎么在这边藏东西的？怪怪的。哎，怎么换你啊
Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
焦虑症。
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
哦，感谢这位英文名字的朋友的追随。
The villagers burned the governor's ghost
Hello,
wards.
sorry for
But you
bothering
kept
you.
one in your room.
I want to offer
Why?
promotion of your
The words
channel,
were sent by
viewers,
God.
followers,
Yes,
views,
I keep one
chatbots,
in my lodgings.
etc.
The
The
better
price
to be
is
safe
lower
from
than any
evil.
competitor. The
Since
quality
you
is
deposed the
guaranteed to
governor,
be the
here
best.
God's voice is
Flexible
little heard.
and convenient
The
order
Almighty,
management
it turns
panel,
out,
chat
is
panel,
easily
everything
deterred.
is in your hands.
God
A
has
huge
forsaken
number of
Ishmael
custom
law,
settings.
or so he thinks.
Go to stream
A
rise.
god may be
Oh,
easily
boo.
deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
我跟你说，刚刚他讲话吵到我完全没办法看剧情，然后我只能说，等一下哦。只能说再见了。
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards.
我一洗澡回来就有广告 XD。
对啊，
Why?
一个
The wards were sent
假
by
账号
God.
啊。
Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael law, or so he thinks.
所以他
A god may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
他觉得我是赶走那个总督哦，我是把那总督的精魂吸走嘞。
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
哎，对，晨晨是怎么洗洗特别久啊？也有2个小时耶，比赛是久了1倍。
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
将菲比沃克特当做自己的依靠，从那里获得庇护。
Strange case. We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
在哪里啊？哪个方向？这里。哦，我刚刚解锁的地方吗？我刚刚才把那个藤蔓给打掉的地方。
Ishmael's nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days. Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and had a couple angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
Phoebe's husband, maybe?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
那鬼魂到底是男是女还不清楚啊。哎，这是不一样的地方吗？
More efficient than cannon powder.
哎呦！我看你俩还下面偷袭。 记没来过了。哎。哎，警卫炮！哎，靠！太黑了，没看到。哇，伤害破千哦！为什么狼身上会有亚麻？我想请问一下。这刚刚没有走，这可以走了。
I bet you can't cook.
我听到零碎片声音，在哪里？这里。圣约海滩，哦，前面我要打的哦。两条路哎，这边一个问号点而已。啊，这边有什么？因为死路可以看一下，看有什么东西可以拿。哦，这边被堵住了欸。我从另外一边把这石头架开才可以啊。啊，对啊，从另外一边，你怎么过去？没有别的路可以过去啦。我怎么从另外一边把石头架开啊？有点奇怪啊。那边看起来，不要跟我说是无尽的哎。又是人会躲的。
This isn't over yet.
我帮用枪托打，好像不一定可以打到僵死。
I feel something close.
就打到僵死好像是随机的吗？这附近有什么？哎，那个是那啥？等一下。那边是有路可以过去的吗？我留碎片，那就没事了。哎，这是传送阵吗？就那个可以顺你的，我从哪里顺过去啊？这边不像可以顺的样子，好像从那边下来耶，那边有路可以这样走过来，然后下来。
I feel something close. Get lost, won't you?
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
对满下面几点这样更多伤害 ，OK， 完全没问题。
Unveil yourself.
一枪一个的概念嘛。
Can I go in too?
Reinforcements.
一枪一个，会躲。哎呦！
Take that to your face.
后面。后摇。想吼啊！哦，这个会躲的。
Great, more fun.
Get the hell out of there!
Ready and waiting.
Basta.
这套镜像也不是说伤害很低，就是没什么加成，因为加成全部都给我的枪了。康斯坦斯哦，康斯坦斯是一个
Constance. Just like the title of the unfinished painting. 康斯坦斯船的名字啊。 This is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse. It's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
山洞，锁着的。
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
那怎么掉了一个人？那边怎样？后面有一个什么碎片？哦，有的抗议性，对种族的抗议性。我给你 写这封信来抗议，所以我觉得我们在您这座小小的新伊甸镇遭到无理的对待。来到您这里，本来是打算建立一个新的贸易中心，这个地点原本看上去十分理想，新兴城镇，充满希望的居民，有海有树，辛勤的猎人、渔民、匠人。我跟沃克特女士签了合同，她当时看起来是个有荣誉感的淑女，结果真相让我们大失所望，她使您蒙羞，您实在该把她赶走。我们的买来的食物里面竟然有狗屎，先生，狗屎！我们再也不会来纪念做生意了。本内特劳。哦。
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
还是故意的吗？哎，一定是故意的啦。他现在把这封快信留下来了吗？不能推。我怎么拉这个东西啊？我可以直接爬靠腰。根本就
This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone with anything is suspicious.
我这可以爬啦。
Right. Let's go find some answers.
仓库里面，沃土仓库。
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love. Forgive me.
必要的瓶子带有些许的微弱的林肯。
Ishmael Law drinks just as much as Miss Wilcott, except he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse,
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
哦，你听到有些变声了。石碑藏宝图，回顾往事是我们避免重复过去的唯一机会。发生疫情，我一定要向这位现在已躺在圣墓中的无名战士致敬。其实我对藏宝图感觉都还好。哎，所以我可以看到那个吗？是看不到。所以那鬼魂的真实身份应该是那个他那个谁的老婆啦，谁的妻子？那里一听到那个灵魂碎片的声音，哪里啊？又是这个鬼灵藤。屏障在那边，要打的东西在哪边？ 可以下去的吗？我可以从这里。
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
入令协议，卑比沃克特与英格索尔寡妇续签年度仓库租赁协议。英格索尔寡妇将被授予使用仓库来储存她从欧洲收到的商品，支付年度租金。哎。这边一颗，在哪边？这边打得到吗？上去了，我要推这个啦，没事。哎，这样不能推哎，可以吗？因为这挡住不能推。
Pigment, tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
Hmm. 这边一颗，我确实要过来这边呢，可是这边我打不到心脏啊，可以打到心脏吗？可以，按错了，交流键，哎，打不到吧？是我过来这里。然后从这里，有第三个哦，在哪里啊？我那边延伸的，那我应该先在那边设一个东西吗？可能在附近吗？啊，一个在射上面吗？不是我射啊，我那边射打了2个啊，还有一个在哪里啊？那里，好远哦。我要这边射一个，那边射一个，然后从那边再打那个。左后边，快！
Quick and precise. Well done.
这样过来这里啊。
Ishmael must have been absolutely
喝
hammered.
超多。
Imaradas en tus.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this. Live better. So that's our discreet ghost. Best Law.
Ishmael has no idea she is back. He probably thinks it was a liquor. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest.
他不知道，就他看到了他老婆的鬼魂，所以就以为
Here, Red. The bag. There's an echo.
就以为他喝出幻觉，他就会怕鬼，就开始做那些什么。哎，我要上去对不对？开始做那些结界之类的东西。我来这就会拿17块而已哦，不够小气耶。怎么拿？上面呢？这箱子，有办法拿？我把它拉过来哦。这箱子有什么值得拿的东西吗？也就这而已啊。他都把这些看起来很有成就感的东西的箱子，就里面就只是一些没什么用处的。我现在怎么找忘记了，上去。但我只听到那个我疯狂听到那个流水片声音在哪里啊？到底在哪里？就这样子而已哦。哦，这可以下来。啊，下这颗有什么意义？下这颗没干嘛？什么意思？这边多了一颗可以干嘛？有没有看到牛碎片啊？ 上面有个冷色宝箱，礼物石宝箱。哦，在这里，找到你。
Make you angry. Piss off. Nah, but you can't cook.
Hmm? 出来了。亚麻吗？果然。并又可以垂钓一条绳子下来。嗯，等一下，仓库还没收完吗？我不是刚收完而已吗？这还没打。嗯，什么意思？如果他没有结束收完那个任务，他带我去哪里啊？他不会带我绕一圈吧？会吗？
Away with you!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
我来到这里了。啊，这不是绕一圈能回来这边的吗？什么意思？为什么他让我绕一圈？干就在搞我是不是？我那不就收完了吗？ 不是已经知道鬼魂的身份了吗？为什么还要再绕一圈回来那边？看我现在绕回来了，到底为啥？到底几个意思？
Did you feel that?
It's close.
这附近是有什么东西？这里。Go！ 我会炮枪啊！可以快叫你，然后要什么东西？要我找啥？这仪式做过了、啊。哦，上面那个靠呗。我以为那个，我以为那个是我打架那个鬼魂掉的东西，只是一个小战利品，不怎么想理他。也是关键物品哦。伊斯梅尔恢复自由的合同，在本内特劳家发生事故，导致贝斯劳本名埃尔哈吉死亡之后，劳一家立即同意终止伊斯梅尔劳签署的协议。伊斯梅尔劳原名马福迪，不用支付赎身的330英镑就能够重获自由。此事在阿斯顿大区的建下完成。新英格兰2月4号1689。
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife Bess. We've found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Who are you? Why am I here? You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottles. Why?
It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead drunk. Breaking bottles in this place.
Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles.
Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. He killed me. He took Ishmael's eye. And now my husband is a drunk. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor, to draw me back, against my will.
Is that why you hid the key?
I think so. I was angry. I was hollow. I spied on him, on her too. I did what little I could to push the abyss away.
You feel empty because you've lingered too long.
All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine.
How did you end up here?
We came from Marrakesh. We left in search of a better life. To pay our way, we signed a contract. 7 years in service to a bad man. The drunkard Bennett Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Liquor turns men and women evil. I know it. I saw it. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband treads the same path. His sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain. I feel the pain so much. They must stop. I'll make them stop.
他觉得她是坏女人，可是为什么他要把那个遗嘱给她藏起来啊？他有看到遗嘱说要把她的东西全部转让给她老公，不是吗？
You're dead a long time. Where were you when you were gone?
I don't know. I was drifting. Away from the pain. Away from the terror of my death. The pain never left my thoughts. But I could feel it no more. And that was good. Now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel Ishmael suffer too. It must stop. It all must stop. And I shall make it stop.
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain and brought me back to him. I was nowhere and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in it, and I saw Ishmael, desperate on the floor.
Did his despair call you back? Is that why you stay?
Maybe. I don't know. I heard Ishmael speak, and in his words there was pain. He spoke his name, the name of my killer. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison. They must stop.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
We'll take our leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
Be quick. I can barely hear my Ishmael now, above the rising, growing pain.
那我们就回去找他们吧。
Well, we finally unraveled this sad case.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt. It's a sick dance, isn't it? Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of where I stood for a time.
I remember.
感觉没有人是错的啊，除了那个杀人的凶手以外，那这个闹鬼事件好像没机会。
Things I've done. Or The ghosts of those who died haunted me. I had to choose. Drink myself to death or get rid of my ghosts.
You chose well.
I got lucky. I found you. You saved me and Thea from my ghosts. You saved me from myself.
就这次的让我现在好像没机会献祭人哎，基本上我还是会看情况。
Spectre position.
哎，完了。哪里啊？太远了吧，躲超远。
30 for moment。
等动脚按，哎靠腰！我看聊天室，你他妈！我看聊天室，你他妈一砍！宝箱都拿了，还一直在那边吵哎、欸。我基本上也是会看情况选择要不要献祭的、啊。但这个情况感觉那两个人都是受害者，根本就没什么好献祭的、啊。他们是完全的受害者哎，他们只是在互相扶持对方而已，根本就没有人是错的、啊。哎呦！你是在门口喊吗？还是看她丈夫跟别的女人混在一起，变得不爽了？
Mr. McGrath, welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do? Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'd do him good to wet it.
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down.
刚刚跟不是说地上给清理干净的。
Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
该做决断了。
Time we all had a wee chat.
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott, this is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
Bess? My love? How? I thought I was dreaming. You were really here?
I was. I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, you're Bess. The Bess. His Bess. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
You make him suffer, woman. And I cannot stand the pain.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
You shoot yours if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this to a close.
根本没什么好问罪的啊，他们没有罪，又没有问题，胜任就好了。
Bess Law, you have lingered between worlds for many years, unable to find the peace denied to you by your murder. Fueled by alcohol, Ishmael's guilt awakened your pain and brought you back.
Then make it stop. All of you. I beg you. Because if you don't...
I release you, Bess. I let you go. I'll change. I'll leave Phoebe if I must.
You were a grand man once. My Ishmael. Find peace. And give me mine.
You've suffered long enough. Go now. And go for good. Ascend. You have no more reason to stay.
You'll go. You'll really leave me.
I will go. Bess was right. We are not good for each other.
Come on. Let's go too.
I'm sorry.
他们这样要分开
Forget
哦。
it. I'll be alright alone.
I should pack.
I'll help you.
哦，不过他们应该还算是朋友啦，只是不能在一起交流了，因为在一起他都会让他们喝酒，然后他也答应他要戒酒了。OK， 那我们又多了一个阴魂，看一下，灵能爆发网蛮少用的，那这个好了，还不如。其实不如说，我根本就几乎没有安提来打架的。啊，那就应该是目前最后一个闹鬼事件了吧？下来应该就是要等到新的主线打完。OK， 闹鬼事件最后一个。效益没有。新英格兰路，呀，撞到我的脚。我调一下我的坐姿，让我背有点痛。OK， 可以了。
The New England primer. Looks new.
Looks local.
来走。它没声音了，又有声音了。是上面传来的吗？哦，是人，不是，我也是鬼。
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy.
Show.
Our beloved angel. heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
Apologies for the interruption. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
I'm Hugh Batchelor. I'm a teacher. And you, son, are a heretic.
He's changed his tone since New Eden Town, and I do not like the new one.
What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. We may talk about his good word, if you wish to hear it.
他是
Stigmata.
把自己给钉手中了吗？
Surprisingly Catholic.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McCraith.
也讲你听鬼魂吗？那这样应该会被轰出去吧？
I'm sorry you lost your sister, and I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McCraith?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
Okay.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
那个拿你的东西。日记，我觉得我们搬到新伊甸是个好事。在波士顿，马西并不受人赏识，甚至被冷冷的拒绝。这些人什么都不懂，来这里，新的生活正在等着我们。小镇的人们似乎比我们以前的邻居更虔诚，相信会有人听马西的话的。第2页，今天的头几个月过得很顺利，马西融入了集体。人们愿意和他说话，即使有时他们对他的话有点困惑，但他们也不会评判他。讲述他的幻象时，好像愿意相信他，因为这些人是真的新教徒，神的真正子民。拒绝出门，不和我说话，马西说到他的思想里。我们的主在和他沟通，也是他会让我相信我们的母亲，没有神圣的幻象。看到我们会骄傲的，马西和我们的同伴谈天说地，我的名声与日俱增，再成为一个受我们社区尊重的人。我真希望到我结婚的你们可以不必照顾马西。马西和我组成的神圣的二人组，是上帝的对话人和解释人。有。这个人迷信到一个恐怖的程度咯。话说刚刚那个菲比的箱子我可以开了没啊？
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
I can understand the need to believe, but come on.
It's not for us to change his mind.
是不能开欸，600多公尺，这有多远啊？这里，那我直接冲过去就好了。我的传送点在哪里啊？我忘记了，上面。 啊，我有什么可以升的吗？除了这2个以外。嗯。玉林想有新装备。好吧，这么需要。去海滩。哪里啊？这里。
Siblings.
Feeling guilty about Aomi Day and Temi?
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
一个洞穴吗？我还过去死。
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
既然是这里的话，为什么不直接叫我传这边就好了？真是的，还叫我传那个旧魔方那边。会躲的啊。
I have another in sight. That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre position.
Get lost, won't you?
这个洞穴吗？还是不是洞穴啊？
Whose clothes are these?
哦，我上次去那洞穴哦，我上次去过的地方啊。
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down.
有个马匹。
Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
I wait for you.
I don't know if these are comforting or terrifying.
I go with creepy.
对啊，真的很可怕。要是有个鬼魂在你的房间写下“我会等你”，你超级可怕，好不好？地方这我都逛过了，所以其实不用特别找东西了。而且你看到的地方
Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Bachelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
哦，所以他在这边说他还没有
Let's
还没有
look for
死啊？
Marcy. She can't have gone far.
该不会他是被饿死的吧？他被他哥饿死的吗？
This is old. It must predate the Bachelors.
Early settlers? Natives?
这边有那个鬼灵城呢。那时候，我靠腰，狙击小弟了。 那时候来这边的时候解决不了鬼灵城啊，那时候还没有能力。1、2，刚刚那边第3颗，我要下去吗？下去好像打到上面那一颗哎、下去看看好了。哦，可以用爬的啦，用跳的那就还好。
Doing that.
我想要看能不能从上面打到3颗。打不到哎、我这也可以的。
Enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
哎，不对，我们不是从这里，这没有路。这是有东西啊，有声音哎。 听声音感觉是蓝色宝箱，我果然是在那边看到了。
Easiest pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Oh. 所以该不会打架吧？有尸体。 我猜拿完宝箱又开始打架了。
stay down.
只能说那种僵尸是最麻烦的敌人，甚至比祸端还要麻烦。他祸端至少还可以用枪来打，这只几乎不行，只能用近战打。有洞穴。 传送点。阿瑟顿的笔记。嗯，这怎么好像又跟那个这个支线没有关系了？
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence.
哎，也是有关系的吗？嗯。 有个绳子。
Red, come. I found something.
铁击。马西的刀。
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
都有东西，我需要显形的。好像错了。
Unveil yourself.
好吧，错了，要变身。
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
然后都已经有东西，应该是，然后是不是要把它叫出来
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Oh Lord, please help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Go down. Go deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt me. Do it. Do it. Grant me the strength to do my duty. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
Oh.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
都那声音哪来的？
Maybe she was under the influence of a malignant spirit. There's a trail of blood.
第一个选项是什么东
Let's
西？
follow it.
哦，血迹看到了。这些边就一条路而已啊，就是一个街角就可以了。9月记录。 鬼魂变得日益不安，以及越不稳定。啊，他死在这里了。失血过多。
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
Present yourself. I compel it.
哇，这出场方式好中二啊！别人都是直接在我面前直接出来，他直接从天上降下来，哎，超级中二的那一种，哎。 哎，我们卡住。
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him, to be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McGrath. We're Banishers.
And what have you Banishers done? How far have you fallen? You stand swaddled in your guilt, ferocious in your blackened hearts.
Well, let's come back
他们
to
到
that
底
one,
觉得我
shall
们
we?
是有多坏啦？
You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
有幻象。
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a man of God betrayed by his own, just as the son of our Lord was betrayed by Judas's kiss. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
Now do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
是你自己吃的吗？
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
你听起来像你哥哥。
You sound like your brother. I believe he was very encouraging about the whole starvation thing. Where was he, Marcy, when you cut yourself?
My brother Hugh is by my side, bless him. When God showed me through him how to commune with Christ himself, body and soul. Hugh gave me the courage to fulfill my destiny. Now I am here to help him fulfill his, to steady the flock, to defend the faith. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
这两个
We must leave you.
信教信到脑袋有点问题啊。
Whether you know it or not. Wait. I feel something. Someone.
有人
My brother. I'm here. Hugh.
Hugh。哎，大哥来到这边的哦。在哪？但我下不去啊！我这里。
My brother!
Marcy, my angel. Mr. McCrane, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, school teacher. I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Your own sister starved.
他最后还是饿死。
How could you allow it?
流血加
Would
饿
you
死。
have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer. But my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me. But he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
搞错了。
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No. You do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God. A banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
原来是
Let's get this over with.
他真的是，哦天哪！这个我觉得他也不算错，就是被这个圣经洗脑的感觉。那算了，我还是给他问罪好了，要不然他又害了更多人怎么办？
Hugh Bachelor, you're haunted by the ghost of your sister Marcy. But you, sir, are a dangerous fanatic.
确实。
A man that is a heretic after the first and second admonition reject. You've had your admonitions. I reject you.
You drove your own sister to her death. Allow me to return the favor.
I hold fast the Lord's name and deny not my faith, even when Marcy, his faithful martyr, was slain where Satan dwells. I hold fast. I hold fast.
下去啊你，真是的。所以看不惯这种被宗教洗脑的人了。你要信宗教可以啊，到这种狂热到把人逼死的程度。
Wait, where are the gates? I hear no trumpets. I hear no trumpets.
因为会有天使给你巴拉巴巴，是不是？
I trusted you.
哇哦，他有能力可以炸那个东西耶！
With you dead, Marcy can no longer feed on his essence. So why is she still here?
Maybe she's more attached to him than we thought. It's time to send our angel back to heaven.
堕落的天使。Oh my god!
Did we miss a few?
That corpse is gonna shoot. Throwing a tantrum.
Oh.
Even in the void, Marcy still believed she was an angel. Or a fallen one.
这个道士
She didn't deserve that.
Neither her life of suffering nor its end. She deserved a better brother, I'm not just sure.
She's free now.
She was a pure soul. I mean, they all are beneath the dirt, but hers shone like a child.
我就觉得他应该是被他哥洗脑了，对啊，他哥是中右狂热分子，但我觉得他是被洗脑的，被洗脑成也是中右狂热分子。好了，那我们的目前的二维时间都做完了，那我们再回去猎人地再做这2个吧。那我首先我们先找到可以做活的地方。 这里，还有，
Are you all right?
Old memory.
Your sisters.
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
We could visit her together, if you wish it. I'd be honored to go with you.
尸体在这里。要走上这边。 你可以出来。我先升个级好了。哎，我已经20等了，就这个。哦，然后没有技能可以升了，接下来就是要等新的主线讲，可以有新的能力了。那我们就快速旅行回猎人营地。这个先好了。哎，是你呀！我把他堂哥给杀了嘛。
Good day to you, Scudder. It's been a while.
Strange. It feels like a mere moment since you killed my cousin and only friend.
Yeah, well, sorry about that.
Nah. 'Twas for the best. He'd earned it.
他释怀是吧？
And I've earned all this guilt. I'd be fair willing to give the money back. But Credence hid it above the old cemetery, near the landslip. And the place is overrun with spectres.
All right, if I can, I'll take a look.
I'd be grateful, sir. I surely would. And I trust you'll not be tempted to keep it.
这个嘛，
Good day to
应
you,
该
sir.
是不
And
会
a good
吗
day to you, sir.
把钱自己留着，好像听起来蛮诱人的呢。总之，先去看看吧。这里。
Right, this on your size. That's not good.
哪里呀？上面。
Have some of that.
就没有挂绳子。宝箱哎。
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
哎呦，这边还有那个。打一下，知道。
Sit down.
这边一颗，他的心脏在哪里啊？没看他的心脏。这边一颗，这边一颗。哎
The stolen payroll. Beloved may have it back. Or not. We'll
350
see.
块。350块其实也不用不还给他。哦，那边又一颗哎，超远。这也是吗？该不是。
Sharpshooter. Years of practice.
啊，我把这个鬼灵藤打掉。哦，这边有个宝箱。嗯，那啥？刚远方是不是？哦，那鬼灵藤刚消灭掉的样子，没事。就为了这个而已。哦，那边还有个。你说这边也没地方可以爬，我怎么上去那里啊？看这边的地图。哦，我要从后面这边过来，才有办法上去那里。好吧。回来了。
Good day to you, Mr. McCraith. Did you find the money?
啊，给你啦，我不要用着。
I did.
这钱
You
还好
may
啦。
have it. No running off to the Indies, mind. You've a debt to pay.
A noble gesture, sir. Noble indeed. I shall match it with my own. The Indies will have to wait.
Okay, 结束。
Good day to you, sir.
And a good day to you, sir.
然后还有，哎，按错了，还有一个。谁的任务啊？哦，帕里斯的，我已经将货物送出给你，但还没有收到你的确认，也没有收到任何来自信使的消息。听说通往波士顿路上有一座桥被山体滑坡冲垮了。哦，就是刚刚那个，刚刚去那个菲比那边有看到了，约翰·胡尔达。
Fancy a treasure hunt in the haunted wilds.
With you? Always.
好远，1000多公里。哪里啊？如果是在我走过的地方，那还可以去啊。但是如果是远处，哦，好吧， 那看来是今天没法做了。好了，那现在时间2点半左右，开4个小时了。那今天就先开到这吧，然后下一次我们就会直接走主线了。我们先回去火那边休息，先回我们的家。OK， 这边保存。啊，现在是3月1号了。已经3月份了，就代表我上次工作已经过1年，该找新工作了。OK， 那我们就找个地方揪团，看一下要去哪边。让我看看，不然我们去找番茄吗？看一下他干嘛。
小时。
哦，他聊天。
时间到，我就要去睡。
好，那我们找番茄好了。好，那我们就准备去找番茄，咱们跟番茄打个招呼。那就港洞晚安，陈山晚安，诺拉晚安，还有木木晚安。然后感谢今天一堆英文名字的朋友的追随。好了，那我们就准备出发了，各位晚安，拜拜拜拜。